play an ad real quick. But one doesn't start right at the beginning. See, was there something else you ask about? I don't remember.
I don't know. Let me see.
Scrolling through all of our conversations. No, I guess not. Okay. All right. So, last time, in the middle of a podcast, you were whisked away by a strange cat-like creature with wings. And you found yourself in a world of fantasy. Fighting through a maze of goblins. You got out and found yourself to the nearest city, which happens to be the capital of this area, Mythspell. And it was getting kind of late at night, so we'll say they gave you a bed for the night. There are beds in the guild hall for adventurers and people who join the guild.
Okay, that's cool.
And the guild master Ara kind of took a little bit of pity on you, because you kind of had no idea what was going on. So it is the next day.
Where did I view the bounties, quests, whatever that I picked up? I'm trying to look. They're not in journals, right?
If you press J.
Oh, J. That's right, J. Okay. Okay, so classic caravan. Okay. Missing pet. Well, I guess the first thing I would want to do is I'd want to look for some kind of shop to gather some supplies, because I only have basically what I looted.
Sure.
Which does include some coin, so.
It does. Bring you And Ara was kind enough to point you to some nearby um shops.
Turn that down. Even at 20%, that was loud. Oh my god.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, sorry, I was fixing the stream because for some reason it can't show this map.
Yeah.
Um, there are some shops nearby. Um, one being called the Nature Sword, another one the Astral Belt, and the Wild Emporium. And walking through this fantasy town, you spot all different types of fantasy races that you would kind of expect. You see elves, you see humans, mostly, but some human-ish creatures with pointed ears, elves, shorter ones, and even shorter ones being gnomes and halflings. You see a couple orcs, and you even spot a goblin or two. Although these look a little different than the ones you fought in the maze. The ones you fought in the maze had green skin. These are kind of a brown, almost yellowish skin.
I'm sorry. The sounds, the like dude yelling in the streets is just at the most random times. But okay. I guess I will make my way to one of the shops. You said there was the Wild Emporium. Was that one?
The Wild Emporium is an herbalist.
Oh, okay. What were the other two?
The Nature Sword and the Astral Belt.
Okay.
The Nature Sword, being a weaponsmith, the Astral Belt being an armor smith.
Okay, let's go, I guess, to the weaponsmith first. I do have some weapons to see if they'll pick them, they'll buy them.
How do I do this again?
Cool.
Oh, let me advance the time. Now it's open.
Okay. Is there a way for me to sell through the thing, or?
Yes. Oops. I believe if you drag and drop into the
Let's try. Oh, okay, cool. Sure.
As I'm trying to pull up the damn. Okay, I was trying to pull up who all was in the damn shop. Behind the counter is um a male with ears that are not quite as pointed as the ones you've seen out and about. So you probably assume this is a half elf. He's got long white hair and green eyes, and a kind of an unkempt beard. And kind of in the corner, you spot what you assume is a dwarf, bald head, hazel eyes, kind of hammering away at some piece of metal in the corner. And there are a number of kind of people also kind of wandering about the store as well.
Okay. Wow, this place has a lot of stuff. I guess this is the capital, so
Yeah.
I imagine the shops are pretty impressive versus like some village shop. Um, that I'm comparing because I'm myself and I have played D&D and I just want to point out that Stuart as my DM for D&D is canon in this campaign. I'm
Gotcha.
just saying.
Gotcha. Uh-huh.
Since this is me. So much meta going on. But okay. I don't think this is. Oh wait, no, there it is. That maybe. I swear that said different price, and I thought it was way too high. But oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'll just whenever someone who's working is free and not dealing with anyone, I'll approach them and say I've new in town. I've gotten a bunch of random weapons that I've collected through my adventures, and I have no need for them. So if anything, you'll be doing me a favor taking them for whatever you can give me.
Very well. And thank you again for choosing the nature sword. I am Ran Mirror. People just call me Ran.
Good to meet you, Ran. Would you say Ran or Bran?
Ran R.
Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. And I'll start unloading stuff I got. Drag, drop. do you have to? I guess on your side, do you have to like say yes?
Yeah, and I always mean to not do that and just have it be automatic. There. It should now just be all automatic.
Okay, cool. Boop. Yes. Hey. Yes. I imagine I'm getting like, I don't know. What kind of looks am I getting? Just unloading like scimitar, short bow, scimitar, scimitar, short bow, dagger.
You are definitely drawing attention, especially which I assume you're just kind of pulling it out of nowhere.
I guess. Do I have a bag? Did I not
You
get a
do have a
bag?
bag. You have a
Okay,
backpack,
then.
but
Yeah. I'm
you're
just like,
not really holding anything in it. I don't think.
well, I'm not, because you said I have like an inventory system, but
Uh-huh.
I'm like performing, making it look
Gotcha.
like I'm pulling it out of a bag to make it look
Gotcha.
like it's kind of a, like a magical bag.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and just an FYI, there are things in that bag apparently,
Uh,
and
oh,
they
there are?
wouldn't show up on your character sheet. Stop going in front. I don't think they do. Oh, maybe they do. Okay, no, they do. Cool. They didn't used to. Let's put it that way.
Wait, I don't see a backpack. Is that in like a, uh,
It's on in the inventory next to like the weight. There's like a picture of a backpack.
oh, okay. So that opens up. Okay. So that's not automatically part of my inventory. Okay.
It is it does look like it is because the crystal is both in your inventory and in the backpack.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It didn't used to do that.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Keep a dagger for myself, just to. Yeah, I'll keep 2 daggers. Why not? Let's see what we got here. Uh, Can't really use most of this, but where's the? Yes. No, I guess the spells I picked. I don't really need an actual weapon. And then I guess I'll I'll go to the armor smith just to
You can
see.
also equip your sidekicks as well. Just
What? Wait, what? You mean? What do you mean equip my sidekicks? Um.
like buy them gear and stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, totally forgot. Um. Okay. What are they proficient in? Let's see. Uh, Marker, no, Marshall. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on the first page. Martial and simple. Okay.
And
So
because sidekicks were made, before the new weapon system came out, I'll say at level 3, you can pick a weapon that they can specialize in.
okay, cool.
That way, you can be able to use the new weapons, the new weapon specialty thing that comes with the latest 5.5 edition, whatever we're calling it.
2024 rules.
Yeah.
The weapon. Adamantine hand crossbow. So it's a crossbow made out of. That's
Yes.
different. Oh, holy shit! Wait, whenever it hits, it's a critical? Am I reading that right?
For the
Adamantine hand crossbow?
yeah.
Whoa, that seems powerful for 75 gold. Like, does
Someone in our first campaign had an animating armor that negated crits.
yeah, I'm familiar with the armor. Yeah, it ignores crits. Yeah, but I'd never seen a weapon made out of it. Like,
Yep.
It's interesting. Oh man, do they get? Are experts like rogues where they get like a sneak attack, or is that?
Let me look at their advancement. No.
Okay. And that'd be interesting to use, but still, no. Let me stick with one right now. Silver. Marshall, so what's the what's the damage for a great club? It doesn't say.
Damage for a great club. Is 2d8.
Okay. By the Great Club for Chuck. Proficiencies are simple. Okay. Person. Oh, okay. Trident of Fish command. That's funny. Then, well, she's feeling back mostly, so.
I will
Yeah.
note that just because it says Trident of Fish command, it does not only work on fish. It's all beasts.
Oh, really? Wasn't even looking at it. But all beast, huh?
It
Dominate beast.
you can
Oh.
cast Dominate Beast.
Well, that's out of my price range right now, but it's good to know. Okay, I'll go to the armor smith next.
All right.
Wait, did the purchases not go through?
Oh,
Okay, there we go. That over to him.
all right. You walk in to the. You kind of walk down the street a little bit and into the astral belt, and behind the counter knitting is kind of a little old woman, a halfling. She's got bleach blonde hair, brown eyes, blah blah blah. And she kind of eyes you as you walk in. Yes, welcome to the Astral Belt. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, greetings, ma'am. New in town and been collecting some random pieces of armor and kind of tired of carrying them, so figured I'd come and see if, you'd be interested in any of these.
Well, by all means, place them here on the counter.
Um, oh, character sheet. There, there. Change shirt. That's shirt. Yes. Yes, that's it. Quickly see what the inventory is. Try not to take too long here. Uh,
As you're, um, you know, trying to get, basically unload their items, you hear kind of a loud kind of clash behind you, and you see a male and female gnome grabbing a bunch of things off the shelves and run out the door.
what's the shopkeeper's reaction?
You from the back, a another halfling kind of walks out or kind of runs out, male, and starts chasing after them. Not again!
Oh boy, that's not good. Hmm. Well, not my problem. No. Oh boy. I,
And the shopkeeper that's helping you, just kind of, that's the second time this month.
with those individuals or just in general?
In just in general. We keep, every time we have something nice on our shelves, somebody comes in and just runs off with it. We tried to get the guards to help, but there's only so many shops. We can't have a guard posted here all the time. We can't afford that. There's only
It's
so many
understandable.
city. There's only so many city guards, so.
Okay, so just to not so I just so I don't waste time, I'm probably not going to find any better armor as of right now for my sidekicks, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't want to like, because I don't know much about armor because the characters I play don't really wear armor, so. I mean, the one character or the one time I had a character that wore armor, we didn't finish that game. We didn't get far in it, so. Any time there. Do they have like their expensive stuff like just out in the open, like where they could be stolen by like people like that, or are the more pricey stuff like kind of like
The
behind the
more
counter?
like what you assume is the more pricey stuff was definitely closer to the counter, but what was grabbed was closer to the door, and it looked,
Gotcha.
you could tell just by your quick look, it looked like it was like some leather and maybe a little bit of uh, chain mail kind of a thing.
Okay. Well, when I'll get done selling my stuff, and um, I I wish you good luck, and hopefully something, hopefully the people who do this will get caught, and it'll deter others from doing it. And I'll head to the last shop. You said it's an
Just
herbalist?
as you're walking out the door, the gnome who ran, or the halfling who ran after the gnomes, comes walking back. He got away. Damn it! And he kind of kicks the dirt and walks back inside.
You said it was it was a male and female gnome, right?
Yes.
Who did it? Okay. As I'm leaving, as a response to that, I'll let him know. It was from what I saw, it was a male and female gnome. If that helps any.
Thank you. I saw him just as I started taking stuff, but I wasn't fast enough. Thank you, though.
Guess I'll head to the herbalist.
Okay. You walk in to the wild emporium, and you definitely get hit with a very floral, like you just walked into flower shop kind of a smell. And
Now, normal William would be just dying in here probably because of his allergies. But D&D, isekai William with new D&D body is probably like, oh wow, this is pleasant. I'm probably a little like surprised that I'm not like, dying from allergies.
Yeah, definitely. You're kind of shocked. Like, I can breathe. That's weird, huh? And you walk in, and the first thing you notice is behind the counter is a woman with beige skin, pink eyes, and straight horns, kind of going straight up. Not too long though, and she seems to have a tail with like a heart tip at the end. Welcome to the Wild Emporium. How can I be of assistance today?
Thank you. I'm looking for mainly just some incense, but I figured I'd also look around and see what else.
Feel free to look around.
And they have no incense. I guess, do I have to go to a general store for that, or?
Are you actually looking for incense? I can put incense in there. I'll say they got it.
Yeah, because I need that for Find Familiar. Right?
If I can spell it, that'd be great.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I picked up some stuff. Is anything I have worth anything?
Okay, there's incense in the shop. A block of incense. Pretty sure that's not how incense comes, but it does in D&D.
Oh, Jesus. I need 10 of these just for the spell. How big are the blocks?
I'll say, like, not big.
Okay.
Like, each block, I say block, is more like a little cube, like a sugar cube.
Oh, okay. No, that's exactly how many I needed. I will buy them out.
I just put in 20. The spell needs 10. I'll just do 20.
Yeah, I was planning on, 10 and then having back up, 10.
Cool. Almost
So it
like
works out perfect.
almost like I read your mind, huh? But I didn't.
I mean, it's good. It's kind of common sense, like so. Man, there's all kinds of stuff here. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Um, yeah, I guess I'll look around at the stuff later.
I will also remind you, you do have um, a recipe book.
Yes, yes, yes. Um, yeah, but I don't want to waste too much in-game time. Like, I'll do this on my own time. Like, get familiar with the new recipe system. You know. I guess then I will leave, and after buying all my incense, oh, J. That's what it is. J. J. Uh, J. It's not working.
Worked for me.
It worked earlier. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So I have to do at least one of these to get accepted in the guild, or
Yes, but you are free to
okay.
do all of them.
Gotcha. I just um merchant caravan from how far away? Like, what's the closest one of these?
The closest one would be Missing Pets, because that's actually in town,
Okay.
or actually in the city. The others are just a little bit out of the
Okay, I wasn't sure because it was
city
saying
limits.
livestock, so I wasn't sure if it was like outside. But yeah, creature from the nearby caves might be responsible. I guess yeah. Then I'll ask around and try to find out what the actual where the location of the caves are, and or I'll try to investigate this. I probably would look into this one first, just because like I'm a sucker when it comes to pets,
Sure.
and I'm probably like missing my pets a lot right now.
Um. Sure. Uh. Should roll an
Oh,
investigation check.
one second. Where's my character sheet? Let me while I'm doing this. I had a long rest, so you can do that. I know I have something I can do for this.
You have lucky.
I do, but I want to save my lucky for. But I also have. Where is it? What is that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Resourceful. I gain a heroic inspiration whenever you finish a long rest. So I'll use that.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to save my luckies in case, like, oh, an enemy critted on me. Like, yeah, so that out. You may just go. You did it. Okay. That's what I was going to ask. Come on. That's better.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, success. Okay. That takes a while for the animation.
After asking around for a bit, um, you find out that a lot of the pets seem to be disappearing. Into the um Coscross area, which is on the northern, like just on the other side of the wall to the north.
Okay.
And some of the people, and one person that you spoke to, a gnome, said that he had been hearing some noises kind of coming out of the well in the area.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Did I name them? I guess before I do anything, I'm going to try to find just a secluded little area, and I'm gonna cast Find Familiar.
Okay, and what does the spell look like? Oh, that was something I forgot to ask. Is Riku a cat or a dog?
A fox.
Fox. Okay.
Yeah. I sent you. I think I sent you the token. Or the,
Yeah, but it was a cat body. So I didn't know, and I forgot to ask.
It shouldn't be. It should be a fox.
Like it looks like a fox. Like it's got all the fox attributes, but it said cat on everything.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because I chose the fox body. Like, and that's odd. Okay. Yeah, it's a fox. And then I've got one for if I want to like reform for to make it an owl. I don't know if I sent you that one or not.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Just was preparing ahead because I thought maybe I'll redo it if I ever need like a flying creature, you know. I guess it's a ritual spell and so it doesn't take up a slot because what is it? All spellcasters can do rituals now. Haha. With the new rules. So I guess I'm just like taking the incense and I'm like drawing kind of like a little summoning circle on the ground. And then when I get done, I'm imbuing my magic into it and it glows. It glows probably like a magical purplish color and then swirl the energy swirls around into, and as it's swirling around towards the middle it's turning white, and then the white takes the form of a fox,
Okay.
and there's Riku. And I chose Riku because it's the love interest of one of my favorite mangas of all time. So a manga called D and Angel.
All
There was an
right.
anime for it too, but
Yeah, I remember the anime.
it was like a one and done thing. I mean, it was like 20-something episodes, I think, but and I will head towards the area I was told about, like I was told about the pets disappearing. I'll have Riku like wander around there as I'm um was it kind of I'm using Riku as like kind of bait, I guess, but like yeah. That just sounds bad, but like you know what I mean. Yeah. Cuz I can view through her eyes. So, see if something happens. There we go. No, not bait. Riku's going undercover. There we go. That sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot better than oh, I'm just gonna use it as bait. No, it's an undercover sting operation.
Gotcha.
That's how I justified in my head. No. Oh, let me mark those instants off.
Okay. I was making the Riku a fox. With all the fox stats.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking I was originally going to do a dog, but then I was like, well, the fox stats are better. So. Because they're like sneakier and stuff like that. And I like foxes. So.
Okay. So you're sending the fox into this well, right?
I guess, yeah, into the well.
Okay.
And I'm casting Mage Armor on myself because it lasts for 8 hours. So.
Okay. I got to reload.
I might have to. It's stuck at 99%.
Yep, that's what it was for me too.
Okay. I'll reload.
Nope, it just goes right to 99%. So I'm going to shut down the server and restart it. Okay, it is launching again. So were the storms really bad yet? Yesterday for you?
No, it was more of Friday. We had
Okay.
crazy winds. Like,
Okay.
not storms, just winds that were like 65 plus miles per hour gusts. Like, I saw like, you'd think it was like a tornado. Some of the damage just the winds did. It was crazy.
Yeah, I saw like there were tornadoes and like fires in your area, or in Oklahoma, I should say. It's the area.
Yeah, between the fires and like the dust that was being blown everywhere, like I was looking and it was like saying like don't go outside, the air is unhealthy. Like was it, I think it's like what is it? Right now storm warnings and stuff, but
Uh-oh.
air quality, good air quality. It's at like 31. It was at like 130 something. Like it's green now. It goes green, yellow, orange, red. It was in the red, like almost towards the purple, because like it was just blowing dust everywhere. I saw so many TikToks of people like, like, oh man, it looks like the apocalypse, and oh, it looks like, The Walking Dead out here, and which it did. It was pretty bad. I saw a TikTok of someone's roof, like or someone filming someone's roof, and the what are they, the shingles or whatever, like were flapping, and some of them were falling. And it's just like I was just like, ooh, that's gonna be pricey.
Yeah, it is.
Roofs are expensive.
Okay. Okay, you get to the bottom of this well and you let Riku go. Or Riku just kind of paddling because you're in the bottom of a well and it's water. But you
Oh,
kind of
okay.
spot there is some dry spots and what almost looks like lanterns kind of on this underground river.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Every time there's a new sound or whatever, like no matter what the volume slider's on, it like defaults to like the loudest. So I always have to adjust it every time.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to like move the slider. I just have to click the spot it's on, but like it just defaults to like the loudest. It's probably just a little bug.
Yeah.
It's just an inconvenience, not anything I can't handle. I guess so. This is all just water. And I guess actually no. I guess I'll have Riku move forward. Um, oh, that's okay. There's plenty of. I'll like hug this wall. How high is like this from the water?
Riku can struggle their way up, but can get up on it. and you get up there and you see like a couple like bones, small bones, and but you can assume were animals, maybe the size of Riku.
Oh, I need to check one thing. Bells, find familiar.
And you start to hear kind of sounds, kind of a clicking sound.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Um, I'm gonna get up here and just so I'm not in the water, and have Riku continue. And I'm looking through her eyes.
It just kind of looks like I'm gonna have uh, you can roll an investigation check with advantage.
Oh wow.
You kind of like a lot of rock, but you do see on some of the rocks, kind of um maybe scratches. And some of the rocks, they almost like it's dry where you are, but some of the rocks are shiny, like they're wet. And you see like a path kind of going to and out of the water.
Okay. Where on the map?
Um, let's say here and here, and also where you are. Like there's multiple spots where it looks like something came out of the water and then went back into the water.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna start looking around myself.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll an investigation check then.
Nope. Do even worse.
You notice the spots that that you saw through Riku, that they're wet, and you go, "Yep, they're wet."
Guess I will. I hate getting wet, but I guess I will.
You were already wet.
Yeah, but I always hate getting wet, but I guess we'll go back in the water and make our way further.
And as you are getting into the water, you hear a and you turn around and you spot a cat.
Oh,
Kind of walking on the other side.
I guess then I'll head towards the cat. Oh, this is more convenient. I'm having Riku lead the way.
And just as you are coming up on the cat, out of nowhere, a tentacle wraps around the cat, pulls it in. You hear a crunch.
I snap my fingers and dismiss Riku. Afraid that Riku will be dessert.
And then you see, kind of somewhat in the dark, uh, like looks like this long worm with like four tentacles coming out of the end, and a beak at the end of its mouth.
Oh God. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah. Good thing my clothes are already wet. No, I'm kidding.
And a name appears above it, identifying it as a Grick. And we will roll for initiative.
Um, Hey, it didn't bounce them all over the map.
That's because it's a bigger map. Like I said, what caused it last time was it
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
1x1. That's actually how it's supposed to work. Is doing that. Oh, and they should probably long rest.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on.
I'll do Chuck.
There we go. Okay. Now my AC is right. Okay.
All right, they've all long rested now. Are you hearing it?
Yes.
I am not. Oh,
Very loud.
there it is. It's kind of glitchy for me.
Guess I could also do me. Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right, first up is Will.
Okay, I'm extend my hand, point out my finger, and do my spirit gun inspired sorcerer's burst.
Okay.
And I miss.
That is a miss. Hold on a second. The sound is like really kind of skipping for me.
Okay.
So I'm going to fix it.
Oh, dang it, I need to activate that. Oh, wow. Um,
And now all audio has stopped for me.
same.
Did I break it? Oh, it won't let me do that. Crap. Okay, let's see if this is any better for me. Not really, but I don't think I can fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Anyway. All right. Your spirit gun misses.
Okay. Then
Oh, I don't have their tokens don't match their names yet.
that does. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Then Slade, which I named the expert Slade after Slade Wilson, one of the best assassins I could think of.
Uh-huh.
Um, he will. He's gonna run up, smack him with his new Moon Touch short sword.
All right.
Yeah. Nope.
Yes.
And then for his bonus, I think it's bonus, right? Psychic adapt. I mean, help as a bonus action. Yes, he'll. And that'll be the turn. Okay. Next will be the healer, which I have named Yukina after um from Yu Yu Hakusho, Hiei's sister,
Uh-huh.
who was the like she'd always like heal Kuwabara and whatnot. She will. Bells. Do
And because of Slade's Moon Touch sword, which gives off a light, you can see the Grick a lot better.
yeah. Do I want to use that? Or she's just gonna use a cantrip. We just gotta do some damage to get a feel on how tough this thing actually is. But unfortunately, nobody can do any damage to this thing. It's gotta make a dex save.
which it succeeds.
Of course. I guess that's it now. It's the warrior, good old Chuck, after Chuck Norris. Because why not? I had a different name, but I came across a TikTok that was it was that old commercial of like the two old people in the diner and they're saying Chuck Norris jokes to each other.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, it's so good. And they're like, "Oh, you think his reflexes are still good?" And they throw and he's like, "Hey, Chuck," and he throws a salt shaker at, and Chuck Norris roundhouse kicks it back and hits the dude in the face. Oh, I gotta send it to you. It's good. This was like 15 years ago, probably. Like this was a while ago.
I haven't. If I've seen it, I don't remember it.
It was back when the Chuck Norris jokes were at their peak.
I'm sure, yeah.
Which the new generation probably doesn't even know who Chuck Norris is.
Or only knows him from the jokes.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit him with the silver great axe he just got. What? But I have two options: MIDI attack or silvered weapon. What's MIDI? MIDI?
Yeah, that's. Technically, they should do the same. Do the silvered weapon, because that's what it is. MIDI is the name of the automation module.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why they renamed all of the everything is named MIDI. I don't know why. I kind of find it annoying.
There's no.
Oh,
It just pops up the description. There's no.
then do MIDI.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, this gets advantage because I help. Thank God.
And again, I forgot to turn off that module. All right, that's a hit.
Hey, that's some good damage.
Yeah, it is. Well, now it's the Grick's turn.
Was the health bar not supposed to? To move
Say what?
for the Grick? Was the health bar not supposed to?
It did.
I don't see anything. How hurt was it from that then? I guess because it's showing full health from unless it's Slade's.
That's Slade's health bar. Oh, you should
Okay.
be seeing the Grick's health bar.
I can't see the Grick's health
always
bar
for
now.
everyone.
It doesn't. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Good. About 40%. Okay. Cool.
The Grick is going to attack Chuck. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't. With its tentacle. and it just kind of bashes Chuck's armor and doesn't do anything. So Chuck kind of blocked its tentacle with with his shield, and then right after the tentacle attack, it goes in, and its beak is going to try to bite on Chuck. And hits.
Oh, just hits.
For 7 damage. Piercing damage. All right. Back to Will.
I'm gonna try another Sorcerer's Burst. Hopefully this one works better. How do I want to? No.
That's a hit.
Hey. Boost. Fire damage, by the way. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can choose, right? On a hit, the target take your choice. Yeah,
You choose.
Yep. And I think that's it for me. Slade's gonna try to attack this thing again.
That's a crit.
Hey! Crit.
And it didn't roll the table. It should have.
You want me to do the damage first? And
Yeah. With that hit, you can see it's barely hanging on to life.
crit hit.
And in fact, with that hit, knocks the damn thing unconscious.
That's a typo.
What's the typo?
You see that? Where it says the
Oh,
end
your
of your next turn.
Yeah, it is.
It's funny.
All right, the Grick is unconscious, but barely alive.
Okay, that'll be Slade's turn. Gonna do Sacred Flame. Can't imagine it can pass the dexterity test if it's unconscious, but
It does not.
Yep.
And with that, with Yukina's Sacred Flame on the innocent, unconscious Grick, just bursts into flames. And you get this. And the smell that just starts to hit you is. Smells like Have you ever been in a sandbox like right after a rainstorm? And just like the smell of like
Oh.
rotted sand?
Oh.
That's kind of what you get the smell of.
That is gross. Okay. Um. Going to imagine there's nothing to really loot the creature, but can I like store the creature in my inventory to like? I
I'll
guess
say
as
sure.
proof. I need some sort of proof.
Sure.
Um.
And you get
Oh
450
shit!
XP for this.
It's enough to
And
level up.
and also, I see that. And also, um 12 gold pieces just kind of uh plop onto the ground.
Oh, nice. I imagine this loot 2 box is supposed to be the gold pieces.
Yes.
It's just blank for me.
Is a
So
blank. Yeah, I was wondering that.
I can just add it to my inventory. There we go.
It says there's 12 gold pieces there, but okay.
No, I mean the whole box was just blank. There was like it wasn't empty. It was just
Try double clicking on it again
on the Grick.
on the box.
Oh, uh,
I'll move it there, so it's easier to click.
won't pop open.
Won't do anything.
No. Yeah, nothing. I added it to my inventory. So, um, hey, level up! I finally get my sorcerer subclass. So that's edit, right?
And I'm at 3 frames per second, so I'm going to refresh.
Okay, I'll take 4. It's the average, anyways. Subclass. Sorcerer. Oh. something. India. That's not it. Okay, spells.
Okay, Yukino learned detect magic. And can learn one more spell.
I'm almost done with mine. No.
Actually, hold on. It just might have just given it detect magic as. I don't know why detect magic just showed up, but it did. There should have been no reason for that. Weird.
Is it an elf thing, maybe?
Let's see. Yep. Yep, it is.
Yeah, because depending on the type of elf, right, they get different things.
Good call. Good call. High elf. Detect magic.
Am I gonna play that? You know, I've never taken this spell. I'll take it. Okay. For me,
Uh huh.
I rolled. I got a 4, so my HP is at 25, which is pretty good. Like, for a
For a
level 3
sorcerer, yeah.
sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I that's pretty good. I chose wild magic sorcery because I've been wanting to do that ever since we started D&D, but the previous version was not that great. Like,
Right.
because it required the DM to be paying attention and
Uh-huh.
all
Good
that.
luck with this one. Yeah. Right.
But now it's in the player's control, so wild magic can be going everywhere. Then for spells, I got Scorching Ray because it's just so good. It's such a good spell.
Right.
And I got a spell I've never gotten before. Hold Person.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never picked that spell before, but I've seen it used in other campaigns successfully. So I'm like, why not give it a try?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Okay. For Slade, can pick 2 skill proficiencies. Acrobatics, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, and stealth.
wait, I can pick 2 out of those 4.
Yes. 5.
He already has those. Wait, he's proficient in acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, and performance.
I'm sorry. This is expertise.
Okay. Then, oh, I guess sleight of hand and stealth.
Okay.
Wait, what were the choices again? I remember 4 of them, but I don't think I remember the 5th one.
Acrobatics, performance,
Yeah,
persuasion,
performance.
sleight of hand, and stealth.
Okay. Yeah, those 2, I guess. In theory, my character's supposed to be the charismatic one. So, in theory,
In theory, yeah. Yeah.
just depends on what I roll. Okay, you said Yukina can choose 2 spells?
1 spell.
1 spell. Level 1 spell, right?
Yes. Yeah, she doesn't learn level 2 until level 5.
That's what I thought. I thought it was a half caster thing. And it's druid and cleric, right?
Yes.
She will get #bless
Okay.
because bless is so good. And do I need to make any decisions for Chuck?
Nope. Chuck got improved critical.
Oh,
Actually, I take that back. Yes, because I said this earlier in the session. Each one you can have a weapon proficiency.
okay. Um, oh, what are the choices?
Um, let's start with Chuck. Chuck, all of them. Club, dagger, dart, great club, hand axe, javelin, light crossbow, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, short bow, sickle, sling, spear, battle axe, blowgun, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, halberd, hand crossbow, heavy crossbow, lance, longbow, longsword, maul, morning star, net, pike, rapier, scimitar, short sword, tridents, warpick, warhammer, whip.
Hmm. Man, what's a good one to have? Because trying to think. What's the difference between a great sword and a long sword?
Long sword you can wield in one hand or two. Great sword, it's only two handed.
And this will give me extra damage.
This will give you the ability to use things like cleave, graze, nick, push, sap, slow, topple, vex.
Whenever I use that specific weapon? Okay.
Yes. That's what I was looking for. What? What?
Which one has the... Which one? I guess longsword, right? That's like probably one of the most common versatile weapons, and as far as like magical versions of weapons, right? For future purposes. Yeah.
I'm trying to share something with you. There.
Nope. Yeah.
If you go to the weapons table,
Oh, okay.
it shows you what which property each weapon has.
So we've got heavy 2. Yeah.
And then just above it, mastery properties tells you what they do.
Okay, so greatsword has graze and longsword has sap. So graze would. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. These are interesting. Okay, I didn't know these were a thing.
Oh yeah,
Is this new with the new rules?
this is the new rules.
Now the long sword, if I use, I have the, I can do two-handed, right? Or no?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
it does extra damage.
it's versatile. Means one handed it's a D8 I think, and a two handed is a D10.
Okay, gotcha. Disadvantage on its next attack roll versus it's dealing a little damage. Yeah, I think I'll do longsword. So it gives disadvantage on its next attack. That seems pretty useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also I'd also point out if you went with greatsword, he would lose his shield.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So using the longsword two handed, he'd have to put away his shield.
Okay. That's even better
So
choice then. Or that makes the choice easier.
you're gonna go with longsword, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Longsword.
Nope, I didn't mean to click that. Ignore that.
Okay. Now for the other two.
Oh, there's more for the other two? Okay.
I mean the other two get
Oh, they get a weapon thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, what was that? I exited out of that thing.
Both Slade and Yukina are simple weapon people, so the choice is a little smaller.
There's that table or that thing. Was it under
It's a compendium. Um, compendium, player's handbook.
yeah. What player's handbook what now? Under
It's chapter 6.
Oh, equipment. Okay. Um,
Yeah, weapon properties will get you there.
okay. Uh, it's not this properties. The Vex. That's good. Um, for Slade, short sword, I think.
Okay. Um, yeah, that's a martial weapon.
Oh, okay. It has to be light. Okay.
But you know what?
Just-
I'll go ahead and do it.
oh, okay. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, oh, he's proficient in it. So, um, and her, I don't know. Simple. Apple in. I mean, I guess quarterstaff for her. I don't mean
Okay.
so that's what she's got. I don't really expect her to use weapons much, unless no, there's no. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. No pull up stuff, right?
That should be it.
Cool. With that,
Oh, I meant to do something as well. Because you put the Grick in your inventory. I was gonna add Um, trying to think how much a Grick body would weigh. Not that it really matters. Okay. I've added the Grick to your inventory. And I'm assuming you climb back out.
Yes. Oh, I wanna look for, like, is there any food stalls or anything like that? Like someone selling food, like prepared food?
Sure, yeah.
I wanna find a random one that looks like they're selling something that's, you know, that looks good, but it's also gonna be like cooked, nothing like something that's gonna be warm, like hot,
Okay.
temperature wise.
Yeah, walking back through the city, you see there's an area with a bunch of like stalls, the guy calling out, you see, fruits, vegetables, some you recognize, some you don't. You see a number of meats, some uncooked. There's a food vendor actually cooking some of the meat. Um, yeah, yeah.
I'll go to the one that's cooking meat and I'll buy 2 of something. Whatever looks good. Whatever the closest looking to beef is, I guess.
Uh,
Closest red meat. Like,
okay. This guy is selling kebabs, basically. With um, fruit, vegetable, or vegetable meat, kind of a thing. And it looks like beef.
okay.
2 copper for one.
Okay. I'll give him 4 for 2. Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, enjoy.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat one.
It's beef.
Oh, thank God. Oh, beef exists. Then I'm gonna put the other one in my in my storage system.
Okay.
This will be an experiment.
Okay, I know the experiment you're talking. Yeah, I know what.
I'm then I want to head towards. I want to try to tackle the caravan quest next.
Okay. This one's actually going to take you a little bit outside of the city. Um, okay, hopefully you see like arrows. You're here.
I see. I don't see any arrows.
Oh, that's because when I moved them, they broke. Okay. Hopefully, as these are popping up for you, and you should see the arrows on where they're located.
Um, the quest in progress. I just have missing pets and return to Earth.
Always when I want to show note map notes, like it just I just always have the hardest time figuring out how the fuck to make them work. I never know how I did it before.
We got Haunted Mill now. Nope, Goblin Troubles. And there's Lost Caravan. Um, uh,
I and of course every time I test this with the stream view, and it works. Then we come
I've got a
to the game and it doesn't work.
jump to pin feature.
Okay, try that.
I see a harvest location up here, but it's all like smoky.
Those are clouds.
Well, no, I mean like the
Yeah.
it's darkened for me. Yeah,
Fog of war.
Fog of War. Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah. So I guess I just head north, or
Okay. Well, anyway, I can't get them to show. The caravan is located, and I can't ping for some reason. There.
yeah.
It is a bit of a trek. The sun does start to come down as you're kind of walking along this route, because the note or the quest said that it was that the caravan was coming from Clayard, which, reading the signs, is this road.
Okay.
And so you just start walking down the road thinking, hey, I'll come across them eventually, right? Or at least some kind of sign.
Hopefully.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And after about 6 hours of walking, the sun is starting to set. You do come across what appears to be an overturned carriage.
Okay. Who's better at? Guess we'll approach and try to take a look and see if we can figure anything out from it.
Okay. And this is one of those things, it's stuck at 99% again. I don't know why.
Oh, I see the map. Hey.
Okay, I just looked on the Forge Discord, and other people are having the same issue.
Oh.
Like right now, like that is the current conversation going on in the Discord. Oh, well, I still don't have the map loaded, and neither does the stream.
Oh, I see the fire effects and uh, no, before we had left out, Chuck's gonna take a little short rest to get some hit points back, actually.
Okay.
Uh Automatically spin, right? You gonna have to restart the server or
I was hoping if I just waited, it would come back, but yeah, I'm will try that. As I'm reading through the Discord to see if anybody has anybody, hey, here's how I fixed it. But no, it's just everything's loading slow for everybody. It's a bad weekend, I guess. All right, starting back up.
okay? It's back up for me.
Is it? It went up to 99 and then stopped again.
Oh,
But this happened last time too, and I just kind of sat here and then it ticked over. Hey, I'm up. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. You come across a carriage that seems to be destroyed. Some bits are on fire.
Okay. I will approach.
Um, roll. Whoops. Roll investigation check. Looking through like the debris of this uh this carriage, you see a lot of claw marks. Um, you see yeah, you see claw marks. You also spot a chest kind of right in the middle.
Okay. Guess I'll approach the chest and take my quarterstaff and I'll just like poke at it, see if anything happens.
It appears to be a chest.
Okay. Well, I poke at it, going, "Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic." um. Try to open it, I guess.
You open it, and inside, you find a couple. You find 52 silver and 5 bits of what look like peppers. But a notification kind of comes up over it, calling them willow shade fruit.
Okay. I'll close it and stick it in my inventory.
As you're doing that, you hear a growl behind you. as you spot wolves behind and in front of you. And they are growling and ready to attack. And we will indeed roll for initiative.
All
And the
right.
chest does not need to be in this. This time.
Serious? Wow. I rolled shit all 4 times. Wow.
You did indeed. But still higher than most of the wolves.
Wow. Like, yeah.
Only one wolf rolled better than you guys.
Doesn't do.
Okay. The wolf is going to move up on the healer. Oh, I changed the names, damn it. On Yukina. And we'll bite. Yes. All right, next up is Slade.
Okay. Forget that. Slade will. Try to attack it with Moon Touch Sword. Short sword. Attack normal.
And that's a hit.
Hey. Damage.
And kills the wolf.
Hey, nice. Then and that'll be that turn.
Okay. Will.
I will target this top one of the 2 that I see. Wait, I don't. Do I see the? No, I don't see all of them. Okay. And then. Oh, that music kicked in.
As an arrow goes flying by.
I'm gonna use my manipulate. Gonna use my Tides of Chaos to give me advantage on what's this? Spells. Yeah, it's the book. Gonna cast Scorching Ray, so give me advantage on the first ray. Attack. Advantage. Eight fire. And second ray.
This is
miss, and then third ray.
hits. And kills the wolf.
Yes. There we go. And that'll be my turn. And time for Chuck. Chuck will run up to this one. And start swinging.
You use Tides of Chaos, right?
I did. Yes.
You know what that means.
I think technically that's for my the next time I. It says once you do so, you must cast a sorcerer's spell with a spell slot or finish a long rest before you can use this feature again. If you cast a sorcerer's spell with a spell slot before you finish the long rest, so it's for the next time. But I do the D20 first anyways, I guess, too. I forgot. D20. Nope. The D20 is a 20, right? Yeah. Okay. But if I do if you cast a sorcerer spell with a spell slot before, you automatically roll. Okay. So Chuck's gonna swing with his longsword. Attack.
It doesn't say if you cast another spell. It just says if you cast a spell. And I would count the casting a spell to when you use it.
It says before you finish a long rest.
Yes, if you cast a spell after you've cast Tides of Chaos, before you finish a long rest, I say you use Tides of Chaos. Then before you use a long rest, if you cast a spell that has a spell slot, then you roll. Because Tides of Chaos does not necessarily tie in with casting a spell. It can be any D20 roll.
Okay.
You know, it can be,
Is that...
you know, give you advantage on, you know, on stealth. It could give you advantage on, you know, performance, or any D20 roll. It gives you advantage on. Then but if you cast a spell before the long rest, you roll.
I'm looking. Because I remember. Okay, you want me to? If that's the case, then it's okay. I'm fine either way. I thought it worked a certain way. Trying to pull this up on D&D Beyond because I don't think on here it necessarily like describes it completely. Certain things, anyways.
Let's pull up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Where? Why am I having such trouble? Oh, sorcerer. Come on, load.
Whoops, wrong one.
So classic. Magic.
Yeah, it's the exact same wording. You use tides of chaos to give yourself advantage on any D20 roll, and you get that back if you cast a spell with a spell slot or you finish a long rest. You don't have to use it with a spell. But if you do use it with a spell, then you automatically roll on the table.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I thought it was only tied to a spell. Okay, this opens it up a lot more then. Okay.
No, if you
Okay.
if you yeah
So
if you
it's
don't
any
use if you
D20
don't
roll,
use if you don't use tides of chaos and you use the spell with the spell slot, then you roll a D20. On a 20, then you roll on the table.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
So
this,
then
using it this way, guarantees you roll on the table.
Gotcha. Where's the table? Do we have a table?
Yes.
For
This is the right table, right? Yes, it is.
Okay. Man, then some of the videos I've been watching where they're talking about it, they don't have it. They're confused. Maybe I'm just confused. I don't know. Either way, I'm okay with it because, well, magic is the whole reason for choosing this.
You should see the table now.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, yeah. You have resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Okay. Okay, then back to Chuck, who attacked. Or is attacking.
See, aren't you glad I made your roll?
Wait. Well, time to roll another table. Right?
Yes. in Chuck swings and at the wolf kind of dodges out of the way, and then the mud under Chuck's feet, makes him slip and he falls prone. The 15 feet forward is a lot. I don't like that bit of it.
That does seem like a lot. Like,
prone.
that's like comically far. Like,
Yes. I guess if you were running and make the swing, then yeah, I get that. Maybe.
I can see that, yeah.
Like doing like a charge, I guess. But 15 feet's a bit much.
Okay, I guess that's it for Chuck. Not living up to your name, Chuck.
This wolf's gonna move right here next to Will. And give him a nice hug with his teeth. And hits.
And lucky.
And tries again. Still hits.
Wait, do I have that? Hold on. Dim Mage Armor, and I did. Wait, I've only used one spell. Okay, so that put that back. Shield. Forgot I had shield until it popped up and said, "Hey, do you want to use this?"
Okay.
Ooh, that's a cool effect.
What is that? Let's make your AC now 21. Okay. Oh, and it switched to miss. That's cool.
Yeah, there was a time. There was a countdown for like letting the time. I guess I could click on it for shield.
Yeah, but if you look up to whether it hit or missed, it actually switched to miss.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying like that's. I guess it's gives you time to check to see if like, oh, do I have how many spell slots do I have? Should I use the like it?
Yeah.
But it doesn't give you unlimited time to make that.
I can change that to give you more time.
I think it's fine. I just,
It's there because a lot of people don't pay attention, and I did a move and back to my phone.
Yeah.
So that's a miss. The wolf goes in for a bite, and you can see it's about to hit, so you cast shield instantly, and the wolf kind of bounces off and then growls.
Okay.
All right, the wolf fighting Chuck is also going to try to hug him with his teeth. At advantage because Chuck is prone.
Yup.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter. 2 twos. Wow.
Maybe if it was
All right.
a 22, then yes, but no.
You can
Okay. You can there are 30 foot. There's still 3 wolves, right?
2 wolves.
Oh, 2? Okay, yeah. Okay.
There were 4 to begin with. 2 are dead.
Oh, there's 4. Okay. Guess she'll wait for that. She's gonna shoot this one by will with guiding bolt. Try to.
No.
Nope. Another 2. Wow. And oh wait, she's never. No, she hasn't used her first level yet. Okay, so that's only 1 missing. I guess when they leveled up, it didn't give my characters their spells because it's all showing like 1 less spell slot.
Okay, yeah, it should have.
Because it showed her missing 2, and I'm like, that was the first one she's used this combat or this whole day. Okay. Then I guess that's it. Now,
All right, Slade.
Slade. Just gonna. Oh.
I think you're still on measure.
Oh, yeah. There we go. And short sword attack. Hopefully this works.
Sure does.
Yeah, that was.
What was that first roll?
I don't know. What?
Oh,
Why did it roll an advantage?
It didn't. He's a halfling.
Oh yeah. Oh,
because that was
that's
a 1.
cool.
That was a 1.
Okay, yeah. It did it automatic. That's cool. I like that. So yeah, it turned a 1 into a 6, which +7, 30. Yeah, nice. So attack, normal damage. This mighty leap. And they're Vex, and Vex does. What does Vex do?
Disadvantage, I believe.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then where's it at? Bonus action helpful. Turnover. For Will, I'm gonna.
Oh, no. You have advantage on your next attack. They don't have disadvantage. You have advantage.
Oh, that's what Vex is? Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. So I didn't need to do. Oh well, whatever.
So yeah, technically that roll should have actually been at advantage because you already had that.
Oh, okay. Well, it did 2 rolls anyway, so.
Yeah.
She'll touch is. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out and reach out and touch this wolf with chill touch. Try to shoot some necrotic into it.
Chill touch. The name always like, oh, chill touch. Cold, right? No, death.
Well, it's even funnier because before the 2014 or before the 2024, it was not a melee spell.
Right.
Yeah, it was a ranged attack, so that made it
Which
even
was even more confusing.
Yeah. Aha. One. Well, it did something. And then can't regain hit points until the end of my next turn. Not that I think it's going to be able to, but that's
It
it for
drinks a
me.
health potion.
Chuck is gonna stand up from prone. Hit it with the long sword. Try to.
Nope.
What? Another one?
Chuck is feeling off today. Okay. And with that, Chuck swings wide, but leaves himself wide open for an attack by the wolf. But
Hopefully no.
luckily, Chuck's shield got in the way.
Man. Ever since choosing longsword for that thing, it hasn't been working out for old Chuck. Oh. Yes, yeah, that's...
All right. The wolf's gonna once again try to give Will a nice hug, and does. 17.
Yep.
For 4 damage, and the wolf is kind of on top of Will, and Will is prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that used to be a check.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not a check. That
It's
seems
not a
kind of...
check anymore.
That seems kind of overpowered.
I don't know why your prone went away, but yeah, you're still prone.
I don't know. Yeah. Is
There.
it till the end of their turn, maybe, or
Nope. Just
because
if
it
the
happened when the next
target is medium or small, it has the condition. It has the prone condition.
Oh, yeah, weird.
That's it.
Wonder why it went away when you ended the turn. Huh.
All right. This wolf face hug Chuck, and does. For 8 damage. And once again, Chuck is prone. And the prone went away. All right, Yukina.
She will target the one on top of Will or me. Grading bolt. Aha. Wait, quest updated? What? Why am I getting notifications that the quest has been updated?
Because that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. I'm like, did I do something? Normal. Haha, it's dead. And that's it.
Okay. Slade.
Slade's gonna run over here and try to attack this one.
Does.
What did I do?
You successfully pickpocketed the wolf.
Not what I meant to do. Damn it, that was a good roll too. But short sword.
I don't want to know what pocket Slade reached into the wolf to get.
Oh, was I? You said Vex gives me advantage, or
It does.
okay? Then let me just. I forgot to do that. Then I'll just try again.
Yeah, just roll again. Better.
Better. Damage. Normal. Oh, that dice went everywhere. Yeah.
For rolling a 1, a 6 wasn't bad.
No, not at all. Bonus. Helpful. Intern. I'm a stand up and
Push the dead wolf off you and stand up.
I'm gonna shoot a magic missile. It's a guaranteed hit.
And the first dart killed it.
Oh, so that's why they didn't do the other two darts? Okay. I was like, what?
No. I think you need to actually roll it. But the first dart killed it.
Oh, it doesn't automatically do the okay,
No,
that's weird.
it does not automatically do 3.
That's odd. Okay.
Well, technically you can shoot, it doesn't have to be at one creature. So one bolt, that one dart
That's
that
true,
way,
yeah.
one dart that. Exactly like the Scorching Ray.
Yeah. So I guess each dart is different damage because I know some people want to just. I know some DMs rule that it's just one, damage for all darts.
Yes.
You roll once in the damage. So.
Well, it's because people want to roll multiple die.
Yeah, rolling is fun. That's what this game is about. Why do you want to take that away from people? Alrighty. Hey. I guess.
And boop, 200 XP.
I don't have an option to add it.
I said auto add.
Oh, okay. Cool. Works for me.
And what pops in front of you also is 28 gold and 4 wolf hides.
Um,
Again, it's blank. I don't know why. Because it's not blank for me.
and I can't even open it. Yeah.
See, I was hoping this would be a fix for whenever you looted before, when it would automatically equip items. Like this could not do that. Try it now.
Nope. Doesn't even like give me the option. I guess lock pick or try to lock pick it even.
No, because it's not the icon's a chest, but it's not a chest.
Ah.
Okay, so I'm just going to just add 28 gold. And I'm going to just put 4 wolf
Yeah,
hides
because
in your inventory.
sounds good. Because yeah, I would have just been like wolf inventory, to show for proof. Again.
Okay. With that attack, refresh because I'm at 2 frames again. With that attack, you know kind of a good idea on kind of what happened to the caravan, but you don't see any sign of who was driving the caravan.
I guess we're gonna. I'll tell them to spread out, and we're gonna try to like look for anyone who maybe ran away. Be like, is anyone there? We've taken care of the wolves.
You do not hear anything in response. All right, we'll have everybody roll a perception check.
Of course, my character's the one that rolls the nat one. God, I don't think I don't know if I've ever had a character that has been good with perception. Like,
Well, Slade and Yukina, funny enough, the two farthest people spot over here.
oh, I did not mean to do that. The map moved when I was dragging the token. Okay.
An unconscious dwarf.
I cannot see anything.
Really?
Yeah.
They're not hidden.
Is it like dark?
No?
I can click on another character because I was like, my character doesn't have dark vision, but
The
Slade's short sword should be shining bright, so I should be able to see anyways. Oh, I'm still prone, right?
Oh. Yeah, but that wouldn't have any effect.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
And actually, I don't have Slade shining.
Oh, I can see now. Okay.
I spot a dwarf in a really bad state. Unconscious. Like they look beat up, cut, you know.
Yukina will. This will be our last spell. Why is it not? I'm trying to cast Cure Wounds on the token. It's taking away the spell, but it's not doing anything.
Huh.
And then when I click it again, it says, "Hey, you're out of spells." Like, what?
Weird.
Target it. Yeah, I targeted Will's token and nothing either. The D8 plus the spellcasting of it is
Which is 4. Yeah, that brings them
what?
back up.
Oh, what? Oh, it was set to blind roll. I don't know why, but I didn't even see what the roll was.
Oh, it was 11.
But it was blind GM roll for some reason.
It was 11.
Okay.
Which brings the person back up to full. And they kind of the it's a dwarf, bald with a long red beard. Um, what what's going on?
It seems you were attacked by some wolves, and we've taken care of them. My
He
friend
kind of
here has healed any wounds you have.
sits up on his elbows, kind of looks around. The wolves are gone.
We've taken care of them. They are dead.
Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, got a nice headache. As he stands up. Uh, I guess I'm glad you happen to be traveling down the road.
Yeah. This is actually a quest from the Adventurers Guild to investigate this issue that's been happening.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple caravans go missing in this area, but never thought it was wolves. That's always the last thing. Strange.
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
the plus side is we did find a chest full of stuff, and then, it should all be there. So, since it was wolves, they didn't steal it like bandits would.
Well, kind of looks over. Well, that's not. I was carrying fruit. So I had a lot. I had quite a few, and I don't see any of it. So they ate it.
Yeah, the wolves probably ate it. Yeah.
The dwarf kind of makes his way over to the chest. They didn't get the willow shade fruit. You know what? There's only a couple left. Go ahead. As p- payment for saving my life, you can have what's in this chest, the fruit and the silver.
Oh, well, thank you. Can we help escort you back to town?
That would be great. That'd be great. Kind of looks at the sun, and it'll be dark soon. So yeah, that'd be fine.
Oh, well, no, escort them back to the city. I was trying not to be greedy and not just like steal from the chest immediately, you know?
No,
I was, because that's what I would do. I wouldn't just, me as William wouldn't do that, but me as other D&D character in the past would have.
it is going to take you 6 hours to get back to Mythspell, by the way, and it is about 8 o'clock at night.
Okay.
So if you want to set up camp, you can.
Um, I mean, sure, if they're fine with it, yeah. We'll do that.
Okay. Now let's see if this works. It's going to break for a second, but let me turn off the ring.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, I've had kind of troubles with scenes like this, kind of when I was testing everything out. But I thought it was a really cool feature. Oh, wait, that's Yukina. What? That's... What?
You said it would break, and it did.
It broke. Yeah. Because... Well, no, actually it didn't. Yes, it did. I don't... Oh, there's two Yukinas. It broke wonderfully. There we go. Anyway, it's kind of a cool thing. I don't know why you're not standing in front of the tents. You should be standing in front of the tents. Again, I don't know. And it's really kind of cool because if I push Yukina back, she gets smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Like they're actually based off of height and like the distance that you set.
That's cool.
So you got this tent. You got at this camp, and you know you guys are all kind of around the camp. And let's say Yukina ask you a question. Weird question.
I don't know what I would be. If I wasn't a sorcerer, I would. Uh, Maybe be a warlock? Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't see myself being a wizard just because, like, too many books to read. I'm more of the
and
audiobook type
and
person.
I was gonna say, and
No,
none of them are an audiobook.
yet. No. It's gonna be my new side hustle. No.
Jeff
I'm
Hayes, get
somehow
on it.
I'm gonna somehow create magical audiobooks.
Okay. Let's have one more question asked. This time Slade asked this question. Again, weird question.
Why would I tell my biggest flaw? Like,
What's your weakness?
right? Like, oh, um, it's I just care too much. I mean, yeah,
All right.
I wouldn't tell like a real weakness. I think, anyways. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like,
Last
maybe.
question.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead and finish.
I was just gonna say maybe the fact that I like food a lot. Maybe I like food a little too much. That could be considered a flaw. And I pull out the shish kebab.
Which is still hot.
Ah, yes. Temperature controlled storage. And I
It
snuggle
does
it.
seem like whatever state the item you put into your storage is the same thing when it comes out.
I whisper to myself, awesome. OP isekai rules. Nice. And I munch on the kebab.
And then Chuck asks, what advice would you give your younger version of yourself? Weird questions.
Um, hmm. Invest in Bitcoin early.
Yeah.
uh, I mean, yeah. They have no idea what that means, but I do.
Nope.
And it's probably one of the best advices you could give your younger self.
Absolutely, yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay. With that, I think we'll do a long rest.
Nice. Um, Oh, didn't give me my inspiration back. Oh, it just added. Oh, did you do the sidekicks?
Yeah. Okay. And with that, you can escort. Oh, right. I don't know how to. There's not a way I can not. I can make that automatic. I have to click a button after you move.
Ah. I'm missing quest from when I press J.
What are you missing?
Under in progress, there's only missing pets, and it's crossed out. Well, and return to Earth. The other ones are not there.
Weird. Don't know why those changed.
Is that? Okay, they're back.
There.
Nice.
Okay. And as you come into the city and you come through one of the gates, um, the dwarf caravan driver thanks you and then goes on his way.
Already? How far are these farmers for the goblin one?
Let's say about a 2-hour walk.
Okay.
And it is also 5 o'clock, so we can end it
Already?
there
That sounds good.
before we
Where's
get
the
into
haunted
something
mill
else.
at, by the way?
The haunted mill. Let's go. Goblin. The farmers are about here, and the haunted mill is about here.
Okay, so I could do goblins, then mill, and then do a circle, basically
Yeah.
circle
Yes.
in the back. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Man,
All right.
I can't wait to do more wild magic surges.
Now that you know, you can do it way more often.
Yeah. Well, not just that, the fact that it the Tides of Chaos works for more than just spell attacks. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I thought it was just spell attacks. Yeah.
Nope. It's any D20 test. I hate that the new term they used, but it's any D20 roll.
Yeah.
And also you get it back, like not just after a long rest, but after you use a spell, you get it back.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting. Some pretty good. The new table is a lot better than the old one.
Yeah, a lot more beneficial stuff and not so much of the bad stuff.
Yeah. But there's still some bad stuff.
Some wacky stuff.
Yeah. I think potted plant's still there, right?
As I go looking, you turn into a potted plant.
Yep. I think there would be outcry if they remove that. I think people really like that for some reason. I've seen multiple like YouTube videos of, D&D campaigns where they're like rolling on the magic surge table and hoping it's potted plant. I'm like, you want it to be potted plant? Okay. Whatever. Alrighty. And you said we're doing next week because you can't do the week after?
Correct.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Oh, I did start that new book or that book series.
Okay,
what's
cool.
it called? I'm like an hour from finishing the first version or the first book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like how the book even calls him an asshole. Like,
yeah.
because I'm thinking, God, this dude's such a jerk, and then they're like, "You're an asshole." Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, he
No,
kind of is.
It definitely calls him out on it. But like not as I think the ultimate dick was the guy in level up. Like that guy was an absolute dick, and nobody called him out on it.
Yeah, he was totally a dick. Yeah.
I came very very close to starting just out of curiosity a spicy book.
Oh.
Just like I'm curious, but
Like
I
a
didn't.
Spicy fantasy book or
yes, like a spicy little RPG, and there's
lit RPG. Okay,
there's a number of them.
Oh yeah, I've seen some covers.
I think I've sent you some of them. But instead, I went the opposite way, and I started today. One that's, hey, it's not just a guy, but it's a guy and his family.
Oh,
and it's a dude in his 40s. Like, yay!
Oh, I was about to say it's kind of like that isekai where it's like the dude gets teleported with his mom.
No, it's like it's a guy, his wife, and daughters.
Oh,
and teenage daughters. So,
oh man, that's a lot of responsibility to have to worry about while also being in another world. Like,
it's not isekai. It's a system apocalypse.
Okay, gotcha. But so they're still in our world. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, I literally just started it, so I'm not far in at all.
Yeah, I'm an hour away from. I have an hour left on the first book, and then gonna start the second one. It's good. I'm enjoying it.
I
Yeah,
liked
like
it.
I said,
I really liked it.
Derek's kind of a jerk. Like,
Yeah, but you get kind of why he's also a jerk too. Like it's not.
he's a jerk because he's doing what any normal human being would do in his situation. He's being
Yes.
realistic.
Yes,
Like when he had
he's
only
being realistic. Yes.
like when was it Brandy's dad was
Yeah.
dying
Uh-huh.
and he didn't use the potion because he only had one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of a jerk thing to do, but like also it's like realistic because if you only have one, you're trapped in another world. You don't have no like yeah, you would probably not just give it to someone random you just met. Yeah.
Yes.
Because you can't save everybody. But yeah. Yeah, they had just I think they just got away with setting up the noble's death or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because the dude investigating had just came and
Okay.
so.
Yeah, the bad thing about reading, the books one right after another is I have no idea where books end and books start. I don't know. I don't remember what happens in what book.
I'm guessing it's going to end right when he gets to the city.
I
Because he
think
was talking
so.
to the guy who was investigating the deaths, like, "Oh, I'll take you to the dungeon if you'll guide me around the city." Like,
Yeah,
he
because
was saying
I
like,
believe the name of the next book is the name of the city.
yeah. I mean, the
So
fact that I only have an hour left, I'm just putting the pieces together, and it's like that makes the most sense. But yeah. It's interesting. I like the system behind it all. Like,
yeah.
it's like, of course, Thomas picked the rogue class, and it's like, oh, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Yep.
But there's a lot of character growth quick. In
Yes.
that first book. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thomas definitely kind of grows and continues to grow throughout this series.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna finish the first today and start the second.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're a lot shorter than the compared to Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yes.
The ending of Dungeon Crawler Carl like was confusing. Like I wasn't sure when it actually ended. You know what I mean? Like because
Oh,
they had that advertisement where the dude storytelling with the kids. I'm like, what the hell is this
yeah.
all about?
That was not in the
Like,
book. That was not
yeah.
in the book.
Well, and then when it gets to the very end, he's like, "Oh, and thank you for sticking around past the sound booth audio advertisement." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense."
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
that whole thing.
through that whole thing, I was like, How does this connect to? How does this connect at all?" And then
It doesn't. It's an
after a
ad.
while, yeah, then when the character says, "This sounds like an ad for blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Oh, this is an ad." Okay.
Yeah.
I sent you that TikTok of Jeff Hayes
Yes.
going
I
from
had.
Carl to it's so weird
It's
seeing
weird.
that.
It's weird to see him just switch.
Wow. It reminds me of like every time I see like Mark Hamill go into the Joker, it just feels weird.
Uh-huh.
Like you're Luke Skywalker. You're not supposed to sound like the Joker, but you do. But yeah, Jeff, I mean, it's weird seeing him go into Donut. Yeah. And then Carl and like I'm still it's still hard to believe that someone's able to do all those different voices. Like,
And they're distinct voices. Like, you know who's
That's-
talking.
exactly, that's the thing. Yeah. Like there are some variations of voices that sound like
Sure.
Carl, but just slightly different. But like going from like Carl to Donut to Katya to
To Ellie to
um, what's the lawyer's name?
does it start with a Q?
Quasar. Yeah,
Quasar.
yeah, yeah. To go into him. Yeah, yeah. There's so many distinctive voices, and it's like, how is like, damn. That dude's always working because he's in so many. He does so many audiobooks. He's like the founder of Sound Booth Audio. He like edits it. He like, I'm just like, when are you not working, dude? Like, oh yeah. So long until the next Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's gonna suck.
I know. Yes. All right. Well, I will talk to you later.
Sounds good. Later.
See you. And thank you all for watching. I have been thinking about streaming Fragpunk. So there may be a Fragpunk stream this week. Maybe even later tonight. I'm not sure yet. But I've been playing a lot of Fragpunk and I kind of want to stream it. Watch me die a lot. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. And I will see you next time. Bye, y'all.